Hi. Hello. How is everyone doing? I think we need to get the obvious out of the way. In the What's New section. Wait, where is it? It should be popping up here on the left screen. No, this gives me like a website. I don't know if you'll... There it is, right there! Cities, Skylines, 2. I don't know if I can click on that. I don't think it'll let me show that on stream, but there is a direct link to the wish list, and it is listed on the PlayStation Store. Obviously, it doesn't have a release date. It doesn't have any actual gameplay. The only information we know is that Cities Skylines 2 is happening, which is good. I'm clapping. I'm happy about that. And the other only real hint we have about it is they're focusing on realism and seasons. Like, the seasons will change while you're in game, which kind of eliminates, like, the Snowfall DLC, you know what I mean? So in City Skylines, this game, in order to play with snow or to play on a tropical map, you have to be using like different DLCs, different map packs, and it all gets a little bit confusing for some people maybe watching. Some people that maybe don't like follow along the game and they don't know everything that's going on. City Skylines is the biggest game that Paradox has. Announcing a sequel is the biggest thing they could have done. But I really wish they had focused just a pinch on the remaster, because that's why I'm not playing the remaster today. It still hasn't been updated. It's been out for like 2 weeks. So anyway, we're going to play on a new map, continuing through Map Pack 2. This map is called West Valley, or I think it's Mountain Plain, something like that, but we're going to call it West Valley, and we're going to start a new build here today. Jumping back into cities for a little bit. Just for a little bit. This is a smaller map. We are not playing remastered, so I only have the 9 tiles. But even so, I feel like this is just a smaller map. It is very skinny. The only real standout features is this, like, waterway with the quay. An interesting shape there. Maybe a potential harbor or something. And just this winding river up the middle. And then this very obvious highway that goes down the side, along with a railroad, and there's a couple of railroads, and they just end awkwardly here, which I think is kind of interesting. A lot of these maps in Map Pack 2 have some interesting details and things, and so it looks like it's all about the trains and stuff, so we'll be focusing on trains. I already put my basic water in and sewage out, so we skipped that part, but everything else, I don't even think I've finished, like, my pipeline, so we're just going to start a new map here today. Let me look at the info wheel. I think we have, you know what's weird, when I click on this, it actually doesn't show the wind power. I have to click here. There's not a lot of wind power potential, because it's a very flat map. And the mountain, I feel like, isn't till the edge of the map, so I don't know if wind is the best idea for power. But we do have 2 different rivers, and then obviously like a bay there at the bottom of the map. What about natural resources? Not too much on this map, huh? Okay, well that's alright, we don't have to focus on industry today. We can just, start how I want to start. Look at this, they already gave me a road. How nice. I might upgrade that. I might upgrade what type of road this is. That's probably what I'm gonna do here. Probably gonna upgrade this to the the 4-lane, these skinny 4 lanes, which I do like a lot, and I want these in remaster. Put these in Cities Remastered. Why are they not? I don't know. Is this a 2-way lane? Wait. Oh, it loops around. Oh, that's kind of smart. See, I would never be able to make an intersection this good. Or I guess it's not an intersection. What do you call this? A highway? On-ramp? Off-ramp? Interchange? Interchange. Not intersection, interchange. Yeah, I would never be able to make something like that. I'm not that talented. I ain't that good. Ain't that good at the game. Is the audio okay? Could be, I hope so. Yeah, I think we'll focus on trains. And, let's just get started here with some radio. I don't want to mess with the train lines. I actually think I'm going to leave them the way they are. If the roads go above or below. Probably above, since this is like against the water. I don't want to be messing with the tunnels too much. We could build like a mass transport thing, like a transit bus station, train station thing here. That would be cool. See if I could get the right distance. Yeah, snapping in remasters. Snapping in the remaster works a little bit different, and I actually don't like it. I was saying that when we played the remaster for the first time, like maybe 2 weeks ago when it came out. I was like, this isn't great. I was like, why would they screw up something that was never that broken? Like, sometimes snapping is awkward. I think we all know that by now. But it's not like completely broken, it's just awkward. That's all. Yeah, I did it. I did what I needed to do. We're gonna use these 4-lane. It's hard with this new road. It's still new to me, okay? It's hard with this new road to really understand that it's a main road, because it is the same size as like a 2-lane road, so it's gonna be it could be confusing later on. I think I have to make an intersection here. God damn it. This is weird because it's like they built up the land to touch this. I don't know why they did that. I'm just gonna break it for a second so I can get a road below it. Let's see if the game will let me do that. I'm just gonna break this, I'm sorry. This is how it should have been, in my opinion. We get this road. Yeah, it's snapping the way I want it to. Whoop! Look at that. Hey, we did a thing. And then I could actually even get like a parallel to this. Yeah, I was like, listen, they didn't update remaster, so I'm just gonna keep continuing through the map pack to DLC. Because it's good, and you know what? Worst case scenario, I can always come back and rebuild everything. You can always replay maps in remasters if they ever get around to updating that game. We'll see. I thought it was gonna happen. I thought that was gonna be part of the they had the Paradox announcement show. I thought that was gonna be part of the show, like or part of the announcements. I thought they were gonna be like, and here's the update for Cities Remastered. And they didn't do that. They were just like, hey, Cities 2 is happening. And I was like, so we just dropped the remaster and don't care about it? Is that It feels like that a little bit. I'm trying not to be super critical, because, listen, I love cities. I'm a Paradox's #1 fanboy, okay? Nobody supports me like I do. Or nobody supports them like I do. You know what I mean? And there ain't no other creator out there that's played almost every single one of their games. Just me. The only one I haven't played is Europa, because it's not on console. That's literally it. Plus, I've played Civ, and from what I've heard, it's very similar to Civ. I don't feel like I need to play it. They announced another game. What is it? Lamplighters Society or something? It's like XCOM. It's interesting because that's not the type of game that they make. I guess it's like an off-brand development team, though. It's not like quote-unquote Paradox. It's like some other smaller studio that they're partnered with or whatever. Which is fine. I mean, hey man, there needs to be games for everybody, and it's cool that they're like getting into more strategy things. But I mean, they've always kind of done that. Like, I guess Europa and Victoria and Stellaris is a bit of strategy. Like, yeah, it's got simulation aspects, but Stellaris, for the most part, is like an RTS. I don't understand that game at all, so I don't want to stream it. It's the most confusing game I've ever played in my life. I don't get it. Ow! It did. Oh, I selected the monorail. Or, I mean, the subway system. That's the wrong thing. I need the train. Good. Connect. Is it connecting? That doesn't look like garbage. Somebody might think it looks like garbage. I don't think it looks like garbage. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I need to figure out our train station situation. The station situation. We could use this, but I think I want to use one of the big ones, right? Or like a hub or a transfer thing. Intercity bus. Let's see. I've got so many options here with this stuff, so let me choose wisely. We could do train to metro. It's been a while since I've done a metro. Part of me was like, I don't want to make tunnels on this map. But then another part of me is like, dude, we haven't done a metro, like an underground subway, in a while, I feel like. It would work. Which side is the train side? That side? I think this side is the train. There is a slight difference between the metro and the train. I feel like the metro has like the guardrail around it sometimes. I think if I could line this up like that perfectly, it would be crazy. It'd be so cool. It's gonna be tough. Maybe I could just snap it like that and then have the... I don't think it would be terrible to have like the rail bend a little bit here. Like this. I don't think that's terrible. Because then on the other side I can have like a different type of train station or something? Maybe? That'd be cool. Got so many options. Like the historical one on the other side. like a maybe even a road between? No. Or like a road like this. Like here. See if I do that. Delete this for a second. I don't think I've used this historical one yet. I don't think I've used this one yet. It's very small. It reminds me of like a thing from like Red Dead. Very small, kind of cool. Not over the top. I don't see a purpose into having two separate train stations, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it's something I've never done before. And that, to me, is enough reason to do it. And the fact that they kind of split off a little bit, I think that's... Look at that. Oh my. That could be so much worse. That could have been so much worse. And I can do something cool with the train or the metro. The only problem is now I have this type of road, which I don't think I can upgrade or change. Like, yeah, no, I can't change the type of road that's attached to this. So, I'm gonna have to figure that out. And I was trying to avoid these larger, like, 4-lane roads, but I guess I don't have a choice now, because I already did that transfer. I can just bend this neck here. What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? Are you excited about Cities 2? You know what's crazy? It says 2023. That means it's coming out this year. That means this year I'll be playing City Skylines 2. No idea what day. I can't even estimate a date, like a release date. I have no idea. I'm gonna just have to upgrade this road here. I think this is all I can do to make it look good and clean. And then just, that's the end of it. Everything else is back to the skinny 4-lane. I deleted something over here. Was this rail? I try to avoid railroad crossings, especially in the middle of a downtown area, and I think my downtown's gonna be like right in this pocket. Like this whole small pocket here. Like between this 4-lane and this 4-lane, like between these two roads right here, that's probably my downtown area. I can even actually just paint it now to let you see what I'm talking about. I think all this is my downtown area. That's like gonna be my main city. All the tall skyscraper buildings are gonna be right in there. It just makes sense for the way the map is to do it this way. Downtown. Why do they call it downtown? Why not uptown? Uptown Funk, give it to you, you know? Power, water, smoke. I think. Ooh, we could do recycling on this map too. Recreational, bro. Yeah, we get high. Recycle plastic again. Free Wi-Fi. It's gonna be a modern city. Not sure how I want to do it yet with all that other stuff. Boost connections. That'll affect my train, I think. Okay. See, this affects that. I need this cross street. This bridge is over. This might have to be the larger 4-lane too, especially if I might try to get a connection to the highway over here. Because I feel like I might need a secondary connection. If it was gonna be anywhere, it would either be way up here or on the other side of this river, like here. I have to plan ahead, guys. I do a lot of planning in my builds, alright? I'm at that expert level. Get used to it. If you've never seen me build before, you don't understand how it must be done. Ew, I don't like the way the land is, though. I'm gonna have to smooth this out somehow. Just a little bit? I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can. That didn't really help me at all. I know, but come on, like, that's not that bad, really. I could come back and fix this later. I just want to have an idea of what it's going to be like. Right at the edge of the water, too, which makes it difficult. I might have to break the water. Just a pinch. Now, please don't hate me, game. Please don't flood for, like, the next hour. Give me a little bit more land here. Just right here. Just like that. See this? Not asking for much. Okay. Somebody get this fucking snap line out of here. Good Lord. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Stop. It's gonna look a little bit ugly and I can fix it later. I just want an idea of where I'm gonna have connection. Okay, now back to this railroad. Do we go up or around? I think we have to go around. Alright, now we know where I have to get water. I need that snapping back, though. Are you taking notes? Is the game coming out on console? It's coming out on everything. Cities 2 has been announced for everything. But I believe it is coming to console first. It could be like a month in advance. It could be like a year in advance. We don't really know. They haven't announced that yet. But in the trailer, it says PS5 first, and then it loads in and it says like also will be available on, you know, Steam, Epic, whatever, Xbox, whatever. So I believe it's coming to PS5 first. It could just be like, you know, for a month. Just to push console sales. Which I know exactly why they're doing it that way. Because Cities Skylines is their most successful game in terms of sales. And they have like 16 million sales on console alone. Like, this game, a lot of people play this game on PC. But it's like 80% of their sales. 80% of people that play this game play it on console. It's wild. It's like not even close. And it's because the game was free and that it was on sale and like all this stuff. Like there's reasons why it sold so well on PlayStation. Because Cities was part of the PS Plus. It was like free for a month. It was on sale for a long time. And Cities 2 is, as they say, going to be the most realistic city builder ever. And they're gonna focus on, next-gen graphics and knowing what this game can handle as of right now. The version I'm playing this is City Skylines. This isn't remastered. Knowing what this game can handle right now, it's kind of wild to think that this game is still like 8 years old. You know what I mean? I have nothing but extremely high expectations for Cities 2. Paradox doesn't fuck around. They don't make bad games. They've never made a bad game. They've made some questionable DLCs and some bad updates, but they've never made a bad game. They've done some weird things where they updated something that didn't need to be updated, and then they reverted it because they were like, oh, we didn't need to do that. But I think that just happens in development anyway, with any company. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a Paradox thing. I think that's just a game dev thing. Okay, so we covered most of the water. What's up, DB? Oh, it's a day one buy for me. Like, a lot of people ask me, what is a day one buy for you? Cities 2. It's not even a question, dude. This is the game I have the most amount of hours in, and it's like, nothing even comes close on stream. Like, for stream hours, City Skylines is my most streamed game. City Skylines is my #1 game in terms of hours by, like, 700 hours. It's like Nothing is even close. I've played so much of this game. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my power station. I think I'm gonna go nuclear. And by that I mean a nuclear power station in the game. There's people that still don't know what City Skylines is. That's fucking nuts to me. Like, I stream it like twice a week, man. They're like, what is City Skylines? What does it sound like it is? It sounds like what it is. It's a city game. It's a city builder. What do you mean, what is city... What? Take a wild guess. What is City Skylines? What does it sound like? Does it sound like a shooting game? No. I think I'm gonna keep this here for the train. And I'm gonna have to get a bend around or a connection here. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait and see what I'm gonna do here. Oh, we got plans now. I'm gonna try to minimize wasted space with this. You see what I'm saying? Try to push all the train stations together and stuff, all the train lines together. Get a turn back here. Get a connection like this. I don't know if I need that, actually. Is this going out this way, or is it going out? Or do we want this one to go this way? I feel like this side has to go this way. Is anyone else really sweaty right now, or just me? That does not connect here. This goes somewhere else. This goes up here. Ah. Well, then that has to connect there. Doesn't it? Can I do that? Will that work? That might work, actually. This might work too, I'm not sure. I'm laughing because it actually worked and I don't know. This being above is confusing my brain. My brain is confused. Dark Bond. City Skylines 2. Happening. Be happy for me. You don't know how to play these games? Are you watching? Are you paying attention? paid attention, you'd probably learn how to play. Where did my roads? I have to get, not necessarily a grid, but I have to get like a straight road here. Like so. That has to happen. No matter how the other layout is, that has to happen. And then I have to look at the info here. So like maybe a block up? Maybe like here? Is that right? That should be right. Then we paint. And then we start painting. What you want to do here is make a little couple happy friends. It's not like you couldn't just ask me how to play. You know what I mean? Like, I'm right here. What? If you don't know how to play, just ask. Underdog, I don't know how to play these games. And ask me. You're not creative enough? It has nothing to do with creativity. It has everything to do with experience. This is just gameplay hours. Like when you watch me build, it's just because I've played the game for like 1,200 hours. It has nothing to do with me being a creative person. Plus, I'm not gonna do anything super fancy in this build today. Most of it's gonna be grid style. I don't think I'm gonna do anything crazy with the roads. What you see is what you get for this one. We might add a campus on this map. I think that would be cool. I think this should be a split, though. Going up. It'll just look better. Watch, I'll show you. It might screw up my railroad, but... right here. I think that'll look good. And then it's gonna go all the way up, actually. Put that snapping back on. Go all the way up here. We're near the edge of the water. And get a curve there so we can get to this part of the map for anything we need. And then I'll probably have some highway connection there later. See, doesn't that look nice? That looks nice. This part's, yeah, I don't know. Raised up a little bit too much, but whatever. Whatever. Part of these games is understanding micromanagement too, Dark Bond. Like, there's a lot of micromanagement in cities. Where are the dinosaurs? There's no dinosaurs. There ain't none. Maybe in cities too. Who knows? I feel like I can't do a cross street I can't do a crosswalk or railroad crossing everywhere. I just can't do it. I gotta figure out an alternative thing to do here. Either put the railroad above. I think I was gonna say or under, but I'm gonna do a subway, so rail over road here. Let's go up here. Go up. Sometimes you just gotta delete and redo it to really get it how you want it to be. It's gonna look a little bit weird because it's all gonna be raised now. I think we can still get that turnaround though. Oop, there we go. That's not terrible. I feel like this whole thing should be raised, though. Like, just get rid of that. And then raise this whole thing. Oop. How excited am I for City Skylines 2? I don't know, like, not as high as you would think. And mostly because I've just played so much of Cities. It's like, I feel like I've already played it. You know, is that a weird thing to say? Like, I'm not as excited as you would think. It's like, I would, personally for me right now, with the way I feel about things, it has to be so good. It has to be so much better to warrant a sequel. And I don't know, man. It's the Those are big shoes to fill, right? So I'm just cautiously optimistic about it. Like, I want it to be really good. I want it to be the best sequel it can be. And I haven't seen any gameplay yet, so that's just me knowing that I'm a type of person that has to see gameplay to really be sold on a game. That's just how I am. I'm a visual learner. That's how I've always been with video games. Like, I'm excited about Mortal Kombat 12, but I'll be 10 times more excited once I see actual gameplay of it. As long as it couldn't have just been a patch. Well, remastered feels like a patch, a little bit. Like, City Skylines Remastered, as of right now, until they update it, feels like a big... It just feels like a next-gen patch. Doesn't feel like a different game. It's very awkward. Like, it's very awkward. Cities Remastered, it's very awkward. Because I want to say good things about it, but there's not too much to really say about it. Because it's kind of the same game, but with less features. So it's like almost... It's like, yes, we have the 25 tiles, which is cool, but then everything else is like a step backwards. Because it's like 2 months behind on how this game is. It's like, maybe they should have just... I don't know, updated it or something. It's a weird situation. I don't think there's ever been a game in that situation. Ever. Like, in the history of any game ever. I don't think there's ever been a time where a game has come out as like a remaster and been behind the game that it's remastering. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't exist except for Cities. Because this game is always updated and they always were dropping like expansions and DLCs. And then Remaster came out and it was like, bro, Airports was the last thing in there. Airports is right here on the bottom. If you see the bottom of my HUD right now, you can see where Airports is. That means this is missing, and half of this is missing. Half of these things are missing. And literally none of this up here. None of these, none of this, none of this, none of this. And like half of these are in the game. It's, well, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Do we want to do Modern City Center? I don't know if I want to do that. I know today I want to use organic and local produce because I haven't done that in a little bit. I think we might have done it on a map not super long ago, but I like it. I like the organic produce idea. And I think I'll do a campus on this map as well somewhere. Maybe all this down here? I don't know. Or maybe up here on the split. What is flooding? How is it flooding? Why is it flooding? How and why? I didn't mess with the water at all up here. You all saw what I've been doing all day. Huh? Huh? Bro, I've played this game for 1,200 hours and I'm currently confused. That should probably tell you something's wrong. Like, what? Dark Pond, I don't know what you said, sorry. There was a 5-year-old in my chat. I had to like refresh things, so I didn't see what you said. What is going on? What the hell? What the fuck? Who let their kid on Twitch? Like, what the fuck? There's just a child like an actual child in my Twitch chat. Huh? This is like, what the fuck? Oh boy, I probably have to create space here, huh? I don't know if zoning something right here is gonna be great, because this is gonna cause, like, noise. I mean, we could probably get away with offices. I thought I had a better... I can't really do a cross street here, can I? That's gonna be rough, man. It's kind of like I need a cross street right here. I'm not sure I can get one. Because oh boy, and this is here too, and I have to get the subway. Well, if I can get away with a road like this, let's see, this might work, and then just have the subway not even worry about that, because it's over on this side. And then some of these are gonna have to get removed. You know what I mean? Like, that didn't even destroy that much stuff. Hey, that could have gone worse. I do want a road here, though. I think I can get it. There we go. Why is it boosting the... It's going wild with the demand here right now. Gotta get this all situated here. Oh boy. There was so much stuff going on right there. Wait a minute. I need a skyscraper in here somewhere. Cause we got this whole DLC and there's gotta be one I haven't used yet. Right? There has to be one I haven't used yet. There's no way I've used all of them. I don't think I used this taller one. I don't think I used this one because it reminds me of the Chrysler building. I don't know if I've used this one. I don't think so. There's a shorter version of it. I might have used a shorter version. It's kind of, in terms of taking up space, this is actually really small. Which is good. This means I could squeeze it in somewhere, like right here. Get it on the main road right there. And I could do some like custom stuff around it later. Ta-da! There we go. First skyscraper. I know, the game is freaking out. I know. I know why. Hold on. I gotta create space. I know. Alright. And I have to delete this. Game's not gonna love me for that. And then we have to... There's like all these houses over here with no policies. That's why there's no policies and no utilities. Because I kind of jumped ahead a little bit. The game was not going to be happy with me. I do that sometimes. I'm a fast builder, you know what I mean? Sometimes I actually build faster than the game can handle. I wonder if Cities 2 is going to like run any faster? Because I don't see why it would need to. Because then it would feel like it would pressure me to like continuously build. I just have like my own pace of doing stuff. I don't think it matters where the end of this is right now. I just want to have it. I feel like the edge of the rail is fine. I don't know if I need anything in between. Doesn't matter what it's called. Just matters that we have enabled buildings and power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. This is going to be where all our apartments and housing and people are be living and stuff. Free Wi-Fi, taxation, raise I don't think we actually need anything else right now. Because it doesn't reach over here, so I don't have to worry about that. And then we go in order. And unfortunately in order, garbage is first. I think garbage is going to have to go near the power plant. Where's the industrial road? Yeah, we'll make this like probably a whole industrial area, like down here. I could get like a cargo harbor or something at the end. That'd be cool. I'm thinking way too far ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do that sometimes. Like so. Okay, now the garbage. Actually, I probably need to plan that out now because I need the road for it. Where the boats at? Remember the boats that were like crashing through my city? I'm gonna have that happen again, sort of. Except they're gonna be cargo ships this time. Can this snap? Oh, can this snap to industrial? Should be able to. Might have to change this one road though. Which I would hate, actually. I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Well, we'll have another connection. It's alright. Garbage! Do we want to do this eco-friendly thing? There's no reason not to. I'm doing recycling too. I'm gonna need a water treatment. Is that too close? Damn. How short can it be? Eh? There we go. Look at that. Large and in charge. We go big trucking. Oh, we trucking out here. I'm even gonna get a little cute walkway for the workers. You ever just take a stroll around a nuclear power plant? Like a tour of Chernobyl. probably not a thing. Nobody's ever done that, Underdog. Shut up. There we go. There's my power and garbage. And then my hospital. That's the first thing I usually do. Let's see. Where's This patient capacity is only 20 on this, right? That's like nothing. That's like nothing. That's like less than the medical clinic, the laboratory thing. I think it's cool because I never really get to use it. It's not as effective as a regular hospital, though. What's this big one? 800? I don't know how high our population's really gonna be. It's a smaller map. I don't think we need to go that wild with it. It has to be. The problem is it like has to be on this side. But there's like nowhere it's gonna fit. Unless it goes like right there, but that's kind of too far away. The angles are all weird. Spacing's all weird. If I put it like right in the middle of something like that. That's not the worst, right? Tell me that's not the worst. If you're watching this live stream, tell me that's not the worst thing you've ever seen. Nani? Nani? Itachi ba Oni-chan. Darkbond, did you know I know a little bit of Japanese? Probably talked about that while I played Yakuza. Genki desu ka? Konnichiwa? Genki desu ka? Ganbarimashou. Arigato. 1,2,3,4,5,6,7,8,9,10. Yokodekimashika. Stuff like that. Just basic, like, phrases. I'm not, like, fluent or anything. Just basic phrases. I could snap a road right there. I might get a subway station stop, though. Like, I think I do need a cross street here. I also want a subway stop over there. Which is always, like, that. It's difficult because it's something I kind of have to plan ahead a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, if I do a subway, which I'm doing, it's like I kind of do have to plan out the stops a little bit. Because once they're placed, I can't really move them. I mean, I can do anything I want. It's just not. It's easier to like do it earlier than later. What am I looking for? IT tech, maybe? Should we do financial office buildings? I don't hate the financial look. Especially on a map like this. It's gonna be a small map. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing the stock exchange stuff, though. Let's not do it and say we didn't. I'll just do IT cluster. We'll get skyscrapers all up in here. And I can do another DLC thing in the middle somewhere. And then over here I can get my yellow industrial. West Valley Power Plant. I guess West Valley Power would have worked fine. Yeah, how about just West Valley Power? Power, water, smoke. Actually, smoking ban works too. I think I can have both. Smoking ban, school's out. This is a work zone for industrial and like garbage and stuff. So, industrial space, filter. We could do another boost. I don't think I'm gonna have a train connection though. This affects boats, and my question is, if we reach down to here and connect to this. I've got so many things going on in this build already. I need to just slow down, dude. I need to just do one section at a time. I need to slow way down. I'm sorry. I'm excited. Alright. Let's see. We had our hospital. Let's do the large ambulance. And then there's a medical clinic here. And medical clinic near the garbage and the power. Just in case anybody gets like sick or something from pollution. Alright. High capacity police. Put that all the way down here. Regular police cars is fine, right? Okay. So there's one police station, or one police headquarters, which is actually larger than the police station. Police stations are like smaller, like where less crime is going to happen, but I think more crime is going to happen up here. So, 2 of these? Is that too much? Is 2 of these too much? I want it here, but it's not going to snap correctly. Ooh. Alright, that's fine. That's close enough. What the hell? There. Gotta get it powered. Gotta keep going. We're going, gamers. Alright, I want a unique building right there. Right there, right smack dab, right in the frickin' middle. Ultra? Did you just raid me? Who said you could do that? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Hello. My name is Underdog. Play a lot of simulator games, a lot of building games, and this is a little bit of both. It has all the simulation and building you could ever want. Oh, look at this one. This one fits perfectly right there, doesn't it? Did we use this one recently? I feel like we did. But it looks good. Wait, should we use the shorter version? Ultra, taller or shorter? What do you think? What do you like? Left or right? They're the same building, they're just different heights. What do you think here? I'd love some input from you. What do you think looks cooler? Should we just go all out and get super tall skyscrapers? I don't mind. I don't mind either way. I think it's like the same height as the other one too. I think they're about the same height. This one might be slightly taller. Or it's just an illusion because it's got that flat top, you know? A visual illusion. It definitely stands out. I'd like a unique building in this area too. Like maybe a stadium or something. Nope. Not that. The Xbox building? Yeah. That works. Not exactly a stadium, but it works. And then I guess on the other side will be a park. Like a custom park. Oh boy. Gotta close this gap somehow. I think that park might be the way to go. I haven't added a single school yet, and I realize I need to do that soon. Yes. There's so many things I have to do. I think deciding the subway station for the hospital is priority number 1 right now, though. Alright, so we have this. Here, I'll show you my options. Can I show you my options? Here's option A. Option B. Option C. We're doing underground, so these I'm not going to use those other ones. Or option D. A, B, C, or D. So this is A. You can see what this one looks like. Option A is the sunken bypass. Option B is the sunken dual island platform metro station. That's a very formatted and simple name to remember. So we're just going to refer to it as option B. And you can tell these are what we call counter parallel. So they snap to the road, but they don't go the same direction as the road. And then we got this one, which is option C, which is kind of the same thing, just smaller, I guess. And then option D, which is very simple. It's just a set of stairs. And I could fit it pretty much anywhere because it takes up no space. There are other options, but we're going to stick to those, I think. Other options for, like, above ground. But we're going underground, so... A, B, C, or D, chat? Type it. I know you guys are watching. Don't even say you're not paying attention. A, B, C, or D? You just rated me. Just pick a letter of the alphabet. Gosh. I have to do everything around here? Can you guys hear me? Am I muted? Pick a letter. Don't type yes, ha ha ha. Type a letter. What? Why are you guys trolling me all the time? Pick a letter, Darkbond. A, B, C, or D? This is A. This is B. This is C. This is D. It's moments like this that make me want to quit streaming. And I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. Thank you. Fuck. God damn it. Thank you. Like I'm asking for people to do something in chat. I think I want it right here, but I don't know if I can get it right here. That's close. Look at that. Alright. So that's where it's gonna be. That's close enough to the hospital, right? I mean, it's a little bit of a walk, but you can make the walk. You can make the walk. Gotta be something else I can put here. Oh, look at that. Ah. Fancy walking path. Hey, why not? Barely see the power lines there. School time! Wait, what's the capacity of this one? 1,500? Jeez. Yeah, but it's like, you know, huge. It's like a huge asset for this one school. We did the Heart of Korea DLC pretty recently on stream, so I don't want to do that again. I'm running out of assets, man. I hope Cities 2 pumps out assets. Let it have mods. I feel like for Cities 2 to be like kind of mind-blowing would be to just allow it to have mods. Literally, that's the biggest thing they could actually do. Just like figure it out. Figure out a way to make console mods, man. Frontier figured it out. Paradox has no excuse not to do it. If Frontier could do it, Paradox can do it. Like, if Planet Coaster has it, then City Skylines 2 can have it. With no excuses. What if I don't do buses at all? I'm thinking about it. Every single map ever, I think I did buses. There might have been like one where we did trams instead. They added like all those new tram roads. What if we just don't do buses? What if we just focus on the train and the subway? And then let people drive to where they need to go? No buses. No buses needed. Alright, we got school. We need high school. This is gonna be tough to do, man. Here we go. High school. Because, like, the part of getting students around is, like, having bus stops in front of those buildings, and we're taking that out of the game completely. So. Eliminated. You don't get eliminated! Anybody knows what that's from, you're a champion. And you deserve a raise. I don't even know if you have a job, but you deserve a raise. For knowing that reference. That was one of my better references. Usually people make fun of me for having crappy references. That was a good reference. MXC is the shit, bro. Okay, so that's that high school. And I said I wanted to do like a campus, a DLC campus. I think that's gonna be up here. So we'll worry about that later. Now I think it's just fire stations. Do large fire trucks. Okay. Alright, so we've done garbage. Now we gotta do mail. Not a lot of mail to be covered here. We're gonna click on it anyway. Doesn't go there. Unfortunate. Does complete the cycle though of the power. I don't think I can do a cross. Like, I was gonna do a cross street, and then I was like, I don't think I can, because I don't want to mess with my railroad. I don't want to break my railroad. But what if I do pedestrian crossing? How much does that piss the train off? Because I don't think I've done that too often in cities either. That's something I usually avoid. I don't want people like walking out in front of a train, you know? That's probably not a good thing to have in your city. Let's see. Alright, we've been kind of all over the place, but it is working. My plan is working. Do. Snapping off just for a second. Get this tree out of the way. I actually really like the way this path looks. Just winding around everywhere, allowing people to get to where they have to go. I kind of like it. Trying to do things that I don't always do without making it overcomplicated. Like, I'm trying to make a very basic city and then just kind of throw a couple weird things in there for fun. I don't know if that's the best place for that plaza to go, though. Colossal Order! Hey, they just announced the sequel! We should use this building. I haven't used this building in forever. We should use this building as like, hey man, sequel's coming. I kinda want to put it like right in this corner. If I can get the right layout for the roads, I could actually snap this here like perfectly. It'd just be difficult. But I'm down for the challenge. Let's try right here. That's pretty close. That's almost there. I think I could maybe... If I could go in one square. Like that? And let's see. Because the game might just be nice enough to let me get a path around it, which is what I want to do. Yes. Okay, I need the snapping back. I don't think all roads need to connect here. This is the 4-lane. Oof, this part is rough. It's like, I know I can do better, man. But I think the question is, how? If I need to change the road, I can change the road. I think this is the best way to do it right here. I think this is the best way to do it. Like, it's not the most attractive way to do it, but I think in terms of how traffic is gonna work, the zoning's not really gonna help me. This is all gonna have to be offices anyway. Alright. Colossal Orders headquarters. Is that what it is? Or offices, whatever. That's there now. This is the end of the railroad. Would love a train station right here too. That would be like the chef's kiss of doing everything today. If we could get a train station right here and have it connect to that. Good gosh. Perfect. Because then we could actually get like a train line. And I don't have to worry about anything else after that for right now. That's like hours from now, you know. We worry about that on a different day. As long as it's there now, that's all we need. Just shut it off. I don't need it turned on right now. So we did the first subway connection, right? And it's right here. I feel like I might need one over here for the park. But like the split would be weird. Even see if I can fit the entrance. Ooh, that worked out perfect. I didn't even try to do that. Okay, this up here. Custom park. Probably have a little bit of that water included. You can go all the way up here too if it wants to. Just have like a walking path with some piers and like statues and stuff. It's a nice city park. Probably don't even need fences or anything. And then get this to connect. And then that can go outside of the city if it needs to. I don't think we'll need a connection out here. But the option's there to do it. And the good thing about metros, aka subways, is they can go back and forth. So like a stop could go, or a train could go here, hit this station, and then go back up. You know what I mean? And it can be the same line. So that's a good part of subways, is they can go back and forth up the same line without stopping multiple times. And this other thing is a bypass, which helps me a lot too. I'm just gonna close this for now. Just make sure we get apartment buildings where we can. I know these are like modded, right? But I don't remember. Yeah, I think they do. Okay, so this is the noise pollution. They do add a little bit, but it's not as bad as the other ones. Like the non-content creator made subway station. Like this is a train station, for example, and you can see like this is default, and you can see it has like this huge orange area here, and this is like this one is modded, so it's not as crazy with the sound. Not gonna piss off as many people. I feel like I kind of want to split my residential here too. Just a little bit. Like just have another thing right here. And go like this. I want to try to do something. guess I have to close this gap, don't I? It's just awkward if I don't. That has to be included in downtown. This right here, until like here, that has to be included in the downtown because it has the transport buff. I need that. Mass transit boosted connection thing. Boosted connection policy. I knew what it was called the whole time, and I couldn't think of it. My brain is stupid. I think this is also going to be like a residential district. I just wanted a different district here. Like, I just want an upper side, and then, like, you know what I mean? It's like a different borough. Or whatever. Can't even come up with, I'm not good at naming things. That's where I lack in creativity. Like, I can build all day, but I can't come up with, like, names for cities and maps and roads and districts. But I can do the policies. Power, water, smoke. Recycling? I think this will have most of the same. Recreational use? Can't forget that. Usually, you make different districts to have different policies. But I feel like sometimes it's just nice to have multiple districts. Also, I could do high-rise ban and still have like a really dense area, just not like skyscrapers, just like built up. I think that's why I'm gonna do this. So I can have like tall apartments here, and then up here I'll have it'll be dense but not tall, if that makes sense. Guess that's the best way to do it, right? Have that angled. Or just not a road at all. It's like one of the two. I think either way is fine. Actually, not a road at all kind of looks better. Okay. Yeah, so this is like the height of population right here. Is everybody that lives in the city is gonna like live in this section here. And all this is gonna be industry, all this is gonna be offices and work zone and shopping. And kinda confused how there's a gap. Would this do it? Yeah, okay. Can't forget your parks there, Underdog. Parks and plazas, it's important. An important part of the city. Huh? Yep, we got trains, and we're gonna have subways. I just need to solve some of the problems we have right now. That's what the music sounds like. Guess you can't hear it. Thought I'd do it for you. You're welcome! Alright, let's make this path. So I always like make these park paths, and then later on I realize I probably shouldn't have done it because like I need the assets more than I need the path. Kind of why people come to these parks in the first place. And they only snap in certain places. And all these places need to be powered. That's the other thing you can't forget. Is that actually on the water? A little bit. This is not even connected. Like what? That wasn't even connected properly. Do. There's Riverfront Park, because it's in front of the river. You see what I mean? Like, I kind of can't come up with good names. Sometimes I'll, like, do a name generator thing. But I feel like for today, I'm just kind of lazy. I'm sorry. Kind of lazy day. Let's get one more asset in here. I want to do, like, the old cannons and stuff. Which would require me getting rid of some of these trees. Which way is this facing? Facing that way. Yeah, I know I have a statue somewhere too. I want to use that statue. Like, make it look like a memorial site. Where's that statue? I believe it's under Ploppables. Yeah, make this look like it's some sort of historical place. With a little kiosk and info booth. Get yourself a little magazine. This is the micro detailing that usually I'll do at the end of a stream or something, but you know, we just built the park, so might as well decorate the park. Oh, you know what? Actually, where is it under pedestrian thing? It is. I remembered where this one item was. We are encouraging recycling. I need to remember that. I also have these painted tiles, but I don't really know if that works in this type of park. Try it. Oops. See, I hope they improve on this. I hope this gets improved. Like, or I hope we get that free move mod. Like the Move It mod. Is it because I placed this? No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that at all. Okay. It's kind of working. Snapping has nothing to do with free placement either. It's weird. We just need more, like, tools for stuff like this, for the micro detailing. I feel like that's another place where Cities 2 could really improve. Or make the game just feel, you know, next gen, or better, I guess. It's like, sometimes this works, and then other times it just does not at all. More annoying than it needs to be. Like, from out here it doesn't look terrible, but then if you get like deep in here, you can tell what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have, like, you know, a little concrete circle, but There's no way to really make circles in City Skylines. Everything's a square. Including me! I'm a square. Oh my god. I just looked at the demand. Happened. Game's gotta calm down a little bit. Wait, how are you going out of business if you're asking me for the business? That sounds inappropriate when I say it like this. You're asking me for the business! But it's true. I got the dark blue. Where's the organic stuff gonna be? Oh, it could be up here. Nah, I think it'll be up here. This district right here. This will be my organic produce district, right? All this. That'll be cool. Organic produce. Like, I don't know what kind of produce we'd be growing organically. But we did legalize it on this map. Also, I haven't touched the water. I just need to revise the problem we had hours ago. Like 2 hours ago. What the fuck is going on? I'm not touching the water at all. What is this? Game? I haven't touched anything regarding anything that would cause any issue ever. This game's weird, man. It's just trying to throw a wrench at me randomly. And you know what they say, if you can dodge a wrench, then you should probably ask why somebody was throwing a wrench at you in the first place, because they shouldn't be doing that. That's mean. I'm glad you thought that was funny. Thank you. Finally, one of my jokes makes somebody in chat laugh. We did it. Goal achieved. I did it. I did it. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, let's see how the game reacts to this. Let's see how the game reacts to this. Probably not going to be too happy about it, I would imagine. Dark green all day. Boost its population. This looks fucking terrible. What the hell? Why is that like that? You know, sometimes... And it's opposite here. Why? That makes me not happy. I don't... Why is it doing this? Don't do this. I don't even know how to fix that. I guess replacing the road. I have to pause and delete things. Hold on. No. Yes. So this works. Then what's the issue? It's just this road is too close. You can't have a dense populated area, Underdog. That would make too much fucking sense. Not like that's how cities are in real life or anything. I ended up doing this weird bend anyway. I'm snapping it. It's snapping. Snap comedy jam. Let's go. You guys want to hear a snap? Do you know what a snap is? A snap is when you kind of like a roast. Like when you hit somebody with a quick jab. It's kind of like a yo mama joke. Most of them are yo mama jokes. Doesn't always have to be yo mama. It could be yo sister. It could be it's like you're so poor. You know, like those type of jokes. It's called a snap. S-N-A-P, snap. Y'all want to hear a snap? Here's a snap for you. Yo mama's teeth are so yellow. I can't believe it's not butter. Oh! Sorry. That had to be said. Listen. 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 I watched a lot of comedy snaps the other night, like roast battles, and there used to be a show called Snaps. That was literally the name of the show, and there was some great comedians that came out of that group, like Monique and Terry. Monique and Tracy Morgan and Chris Tucker and Deborah Wilson and Carlos Mencia, which is funny because Carlos Mencia is famous for stealing jokes, and literally in the second episode, he stole somebody's joke. It's so funny. It's so funny looking back at it and being like, oof. Nobody called him out on that? It was the second episode, man. We just heard the joke, in the previous episode. You stole somebody's joke, and it wasn't even, a good joke. It was it's a prop joke. I'm not big on prop jokes. Sometimes they're good. It depends. It depends on if the prop is worth it. You know what I mean? It's like you have a handful of chiclets, and you put them up to your mouth, and you say, "Your mama's so nasty, her teeth fall out like this," and you drop the chiclets out of your mouth, and it looks like teeth falling out. Like that type of joke. It's like, okay. Hello, Geekette. Welcome to West Valley. We're back in City Skylines, and you can see I'm trying to get something going here. We've laid out the main roads. We are now working on secondary roads. Some of these might need to get upgraded, but for right now, we're working on secondary roads just to fill out and increase our population. There's a road here. Wait, can I, actually... have that one in. Have that, like that. You hate today? It's Tuesday, it's not Monday, Garfield. You can't hate today, it's not Monday. How about that? How about that? That looks like it'll work. Okay, now to fix all this bull crap with the tiles. It wasn't doing what I wanted to do, so I had to like redo it. Wasn't zoning correctly, and I still don't understand. It was like, you can't put people in a city! Like, that's the whole point. Gotta get my housing in here, man. Gotta get your housing in here. So yeah, I think this looks like it was built to have a harbor on the inside, but I'm not gonna actually do that. Firstly, because the river is like broken, and I have no idea why. What is it doing? Look at this. What is going on? I didn't touch the river, and it's breaking. It's like Map Pack 2. It should be having these issues randomly. I don't want to mess with it. We're like 2 hours into the stream. I don't want to mess with this right now. Am I running out of water? I'm not even pulling water from there. How could I run out of water? It's an infinite source. Not even pulling water out of there. That's why it makes no sense. Pulling water back here. If anything, it should be happening up here. I'm pulling water here. Like, almost off the map. It's a very skinny and narrow map, this one. called West Valley. It is part of Map Pack 2. We've been going through all the maps in Map Pack 2. And there's still a few more to get through. And then I guess we'll wait for Cities 2 after that. I don't know if they'll ever update Cities Remastered. We'll see. It might happen. Who knows? It might happen one day. They might remember that they did that. They might be like, "Oh yeah, we did remaster that game." We should probably invest in Cities Skylines Remastered. Maybe we should do that. Oh, this would be a perfect place for a cemetery, actually. Right across from the historical train station. That's kind of perfect. We could just do normal default hearses. I feel like I need a path, though. I have like one cross street, you know? I need a way to get over. But I guess they can walk down there. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm allowed to do it. It's my game, I'll do what I want to. The other thing was the police station. Okay. I want to remind myself that this is going to be the organic and local produce, and we'll click it. So that means all the light blue here is going to be special. It's going to be special in its own little way. Oh man, if I can just reach right there. Oh yeah, buddy. I gotta be careful about where I'm putting the light blue now. Dude, is it flooding over here? What the fuck? Why is it flooding into my park? What is going on? I have not touched anything ever in the water, and it's fucking me up. You gotta be joking me right now. This is almost as bad as when that person came in chat earlier and was racist. Like, what the hell? What is going on with the river? How do I get... Is it just because I added these piers? Imagine. Imagine if it was just because I added those piers. What if it's freaking out because there's piers on the edge of the water? Bro, it's like pouring into my city. Like, this is my downtown. Stop. That's so unnecessary. Get out of here. Don't do that. There's no real way to block it from happening either. Get out of here, man. Like, I wouldn't be so upset if I had messed with the river, but we were all watching the same stream, right? We all saw the same shit I saw. Let's give a shout out to Dark Bond real quick while we wait for this problem to reside. He's been playing Dino Crisis, which I like Dino Crisis. I know you don't like shooting all the dinosaurs, but I like Dino Crisis. It's fun. I don't think I've played it in like 20 years, but I remember enjoying it when I did play it. And we'll give a shout out to Geekette, who's been playing the new Lightfall. So is Lightfall, is it a campaign expansion for Destiny? What exactly is Lightfall? Is it just campaign? Is it just new raids? What is all included? Please explain, because I don't follow Destiny. I played Destiny one time in my life, and never again, so I don't know much about Destiny. It's an expansion DLC. You're an expansion! No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. If you don't kill the dinosaurs, you get eaten. Yeah, that's kind of how that works, I guess. Speaking of dinosaurs, I wanted to mention it one time and one time only. The trailers for 65 have ruined my anticipation for 65. I was really excited for the movie 65. And then all the trailers came out. It literally happened with Nope, and it happened with 65. Where they show the whole fucking movie in the trailer. All the cool shit, it's in the trailer. Ruined. Nope was really hype when it was first coming out. Because I didn't know if it was actually a UFO or not, and I feel like that's a big hook of the film. And they did the same thing with Knock at the Cabin. I was super excited for Knock at the Cabin, and then they literally showed the last 2 minutes of the movie, which is the whole fucking point of the movie, in the trailer. And it's not even a spoiler to talk about it, because it's in the movie trailer. And it's based on a book. So I already knew what happened, but that's not the point. Stop showing everything in a movie trailer. Why are movie trailers like 5 minutes long? And they show the whole ending of the movie. Stop! What are you fucking doing? That makes me not want to go see the movie. It's like the opposite of what the trailer's supposed to do. Stop watching trailers? I can't avoid it. It's unavoidable. The 65 trailer hit me in the face when I was watching UFC. I was watching a UFC fight, and they had like, it was in between two fights. And there was commercials. And one of the commercials was for 65. I could literally not avoid it other than closing my eyes. You know what I mean? It was just like, what the fuck, bro? It's not like I was Googling it or anything. It just came out of nowhere, and I was like, oh, god damn it. Now I know half of what happens in the movie 65 with Adam Driver. And the whole concept of that movie is super cool. But now it's ruined. It's ruined. And now I'm not gonna go see it, because I feel like I've already seen it and it sucks. It's so upsetting, man. Alright. I think we've done a lot here. But I'm still having these flood issues. They seem to have subsided. I'm not getting any demand, though. So I can't even fix this area if I wanted to. I'll probably turn this park on now. Riverfront Park is now open for business. If you want to go over there, you can. So the cool thing about this city is it's got these multiple train lines and a subway line. So if you look underneath, you can see my subway splits off here and stops at this park, and then goes up here and stops on this road, which is near the hospital. But I think I also want one like here by the local market. Well, I already have this one. Should I go to the end? That's a question. I guess I can't really snap one over here, though. This is just, like, in the perfect place. I don't want to move it. That's a train. The train line goes underneath. That's gonna confuse me too. That was there by default though, I didn't make that happen. Because if it was up to me, only the subway would be underground, not the train. I'm not gonna get rid of that though, it's already there. Too lazy. Too lazy to fix it. Let's see, let's get a turn this way. Now you see my problem? My problem is I can't get back here unless there's a proper curve. So it's like, I need to... figure this out. What are you doing, man? What's the game doing? That should work. Why is it being weird, though? This should work. There's only one way to know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it does. Okay. I might get rid of this. I don't know, though. I wanted my... originally I wanted my subway lines to be, like, very basic, and they're getting already overcomplicated. I wanted it to be, like, as straight and simple as possible, so as not to confuse anybody watching, including myself. Because I feel like subways can get really complicated in this game, and it's not something you're constantly seeing, you know what I mean? It's like underground, and you have to like get to this view and then kind of look for all the shit. Just kind of like a thing to keep in mind in the background. Like, it's okay if it's ugly because you're not seeing it 99% of the time. But also, I don't want it to be ugly. And the subway could just be for the, like, downtown area. I don't really need a subway up here. You know what I mean? I don't really need to do that. Like, I'll probably have a stop down here, too. I was thinking about that. I know this is the end of the line, though. But I feel like I could get away with it. I could get away with that. That's not even that bad. Okay. This game is pretty good. So, yeah, like I was saying earlier, Cities 2 has a lot to live up to. Like, you don't make a sequel unless your intention is to make it better than the original. And that's a high standard, because in my opinion, and I've said this probably 100,000 times, Cities Skylines is the best simulation game. It just is. Like, I've played almost every simulation game. I've played almost every building game. I've played almost every micromanagement game. You have to believe me when I tell you this is the best. It's incredible. The things this game does when it works, the way it's intended to work, it doesn't always work. But when it does work, oh my god, dude. The fact that it has all this shit. It has all this shit. And it has all this shit. And it has this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And all this. And 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 this. Thank you for the follow, Cheetah Cat. Meow to you. You have to remember though, when Cities came out, it was pretty bare bones. It was pretty basic. Right? Like, there wasn't a whole ton in the game. So, I don't really know how much to expect when City Skylines 2 drops. Like, I don't know when it's like day one and the game is out. Is it gonna be a ton of content? I have no idea. I hope so. The more the merrier, you know? It's like, what do they do about all the expansion shit? Like, what do they do about airports and campuses? Like, do they just throw it in the base game? Or do they make people buy that shit all over again? Like, if airports aren't in the game, that's gonna be very fucking awkward. Like, airports are a thing that are in almost every major city in the world. To not have airports in City Skylines 2 is weird to me. Airports in this game is a separate expansion. Like, yeah, there's placeable airports, both in the mass transport menu, there's airports. Where are they? Like, there's airports here. There's this, like that. And there's more complicated ones. And then there's, like, some unique building ones down here somewhere. There's, like, this one, you know what I mean? But then you can also, like, make your own custom airport. Like, handcrafted. Cities 2 will likely be base, and then they'll add stuff as they go. Yeah, but, like, that's gonna feel weird. That's gonna feel the same way that Remaster feels like. Because right now, Cities Remastered feels like one step forward, two steps back. Are you ready for the Cities Skylines 2? Yes, I'm ready. It's gonna be more realistic. Yes, I'm excited about that. It's gonna have interiors? I don't know about interiors. We'll see. That trailer is not gameplay based, though. That's why I have to be critical of it. There's... You know, I can't judge a game by a pre-rendered trailer. I have to wait till actual gameplay. That's why I have some reservations about Cities 2. I am excited for it. I am hopeful for it, but... what was the term I used? Cautiously optimistic is the term I used for how I feel about it. Like, I want it to be incredible, but I kind of have some doubts about it. Like, it's a lot to promise a game that's better than this. That's a lot. That's like a big promise, dude. To be like, yo, we're making a game that's better than City Skylines. That's like a big thing to do and say. Like, that's kind of a big deal. How do you make a game that's better? Is it just add more expansions? Is it just add more assets? Is it just add mods? At that point, why not just keep updating Remaster? You know what I mean? Like, there has to be a reason to make a sequel. Other than just money. There has to be. For Paradox, I know money's important, right? They're a company, obviously. Obviously, they know it's gonna sell like hotcakes. But there has to be something else. Maybe it's a new engine. Because they are talking about... They did say it would be more realistic. And they are focused on, like, those season-changing asset... Like, the gimmick of seasons changing while you play the game. Along with, like, what seemed to be a better weather system. Because in this game... Like, it's a button, right? Like, weather and night cycle is a button. But in this map, like, the weather's gonna be fog and rain. And maybe a thunderstorm. You know what I mean? Like, unless you have the Snowfall DLC, you don't get snow. But in Cities 2... apparently you'll be able to go through all the seasons and you'll have like snow and then trees changing and shit like that. That doesn't exist in any other like city builder that I can think of. I don't think there's a single city builder that has that. I'm trying to think of one, and I really don't think that's a thing. Like, there's plenty of games with, like, weather, like rain, and day and night cycle, and in Cities Remaster, the day and night cycle is, like, way better. So, at least they improved that. So, we'll see. Only time will tell. I kind of expect it to be a like a holiday release. It says 2023. And if they're not ready to show gameplay yet, I know it was just an announcement. But I feel like if they were ready to show gameplay, they would. And I saw them on Twitter, they were like, we're not ready yet. So I feel like they're still working on it. Like, it's not gold. Like, it's not ready to ship, you know what I mean? Like, they are currently still working on it. And I feel like they've been working on it for a long time. Because Cities Remastered, they were working on since Airports. And I know that because that's the last thing that's in that. Like, that, the Airports expansion is the last thing that's in Cities Remastered. Or the newest thing that's in the game. So that means they were working on it when that came out. So that's like... this came out November of last year. At least. So that means Cities Remastered was being worked on... like, during the summer of last year, probably. And then they shipped it out. Like, 2 weeks ago. Like, they were probably working on it that whole time. They probably started working on it in summer, and then stopped in, like, November. And then shipped it like 2 weeks ago. They improved the vehicles. You think they'll, like... How close can we get? Can we get close? Like, you can tell this is a police car. It doesn't look great, but you can tell what it is. I'm curious if they'll, like, try to partner with, like, a car maker, like a car manufacturer, like Ford or Toyota, and then put like actual cars in the game. You know what I mean? Or like model a car. Like model a truck that looks like a Ford 1F50, but not call it that. Just call it a quote-unquote pickup truck. They could do that without like the licensing. Oh, when you do landscaping, you can see the layouts of your subways, by the way. This is cute. This is something we don't always get to see, so that's cool. There's a tunnel here, by the way. Just to get underneath my train connector. So this is... I have a train station here. It's a historical train station. And then I have a train metro hub. So people can switch from the train to the metro. And we're going to be still working on that. Something we'll be working on over time on this build. I haven't actually built the lines yet. I'm just kind of deciding where we're going to put the stops and everything like that. Bro, I need... Oh, I gotta fix this real quick. Let me try this again. I just need this to go here. And I think... No? Okay, we got it. Almost screwed it up. Okay, so this is where my college is gonna be. Like right here. This area. Campus. I think I should probably build it now. Because we're kind of in a lull of the game. Let's see, what kind of campus do we want to make? University, liberal arts, or trade school? University has law, medicine, science. Liberal arts has education, environmental, economics. And trade school has police academy, tourism, and engineering. We could do engineering. That boosts industry. Need space already taken. Shut up. Of course it's already taken, you idiot. Take it. The Polytechnic Institute. West Valley Tech. That sounds like a real school. There we go. The IT and engineering on this one. this whole area right here, this is the campus. It's gonna be huge. Campuses in this game, usually, when you do them properly in the game, take up a lot of space. There's a lot of buildings that need to be used for it to run properly. It'll take up a big chunk of our build. Like, reach out here. Like some extra roads in there too. I think we're gonna upgrade this whole road, actually. 4 lanes right there. Maybe not all the way down. Just still here. Just for the campus. How the hell am I supposed to get the power over there, though? Ugh. I believe this can spread power a little bit. I feel like I would still need like a park or something though. Maybe even that. That's actually a good idea. Then I get the park bonus, right? Okay, trade school, here we go. I want this. Where is it? Where's the graduation thing? Oh man. Right next to it? That's actually a good idea. Ta-da! I see pollution. I don't understand why. This treatment is 100%. Better not be lying to me now. I'm gonna put a water tower right here. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? West Valley Tech. Okay, so We need dormitories. Usually I do like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 dorms per campus. Has to be like napping properly. We'll get one there. And one. Do we need a study hall? This allows me to increase my student capacity. It also will raise the value. Every building that we add will raise the value and star potential for my school. But you don't need like every single building. That would be a little bit overkill. Like some of these are optional and some of them are mandatory. I think the study hall is like optional, but we'll do it. We'll do it, and that way I can get a, let's try to add a road here, too. There. Hey, let's look at my map at night. Look at that. You can tell my downtown area is not finished. It's a work in progress, alright? It is a work in progress. All of this is empty. And everything's going abandoned. As you do. I feel like once I connect some of my train lines and stuff, they'll be good. We could do campus fire safety. Alright. Groundskeeping is necessary. Let's get the necessary things out of the way. I think that's it. There's my engineering thing. Up there. It's a huge ass building. We need a... I can't tell if it has a path in the back. Why did I turn the lights off? Who turned the lights off? Whose idea was this? I think it does not. What the hell is going on? Look at that. Oh man. Ugh. A little bit better. Like, I kind of want to put a building right here. Like, I know the parking lot's there, but I kind of want to try to get a building of some sort. Like, right across. If anything fits perfectly. A gymnasium. Oh, yeah. See, that worked. We don't really need a gymnasium, but it's nice to have. Yeah, cafeteria right there. A fountain. Library. What do any of these boost engineering? I don't think so. I mean, the IT club is probably something I need, but I don't think there's like a club that boosts the engineering specifically. Is it the media lab? No, that's the other one, right? Is the media lab for tourism? What would the media lab be for? Versatile laboratory that utilizes technology. Increases student capacity, attractiveness, and boosts academic work creation. Maybe we can get it anyway. We'll just put it there anyway. Look at that. Alright, so there's our campus, or at least the major buildings, and then we'll fill in the area with houses and university-style buildings. So this gets to be, as dumb as this sounds, we actually have to paint over this. I know that sounds stupid to paint it twice, but one is for the university policies and one is for district policies, and we're going to make it a separate district because I want it to have the university style buildings as well. Campus grounds. It's on top of each other. Come on. How do I... The only way to fix that is to do something stupid. There we go. Alright. IT engineering, 7? So here you can see all my stats and stuff. We have a student capacity of 2250. That's a pretty good size campus. University City. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks and education. What happens if you put the schools out policy on a campus? what would happen? Would that break the game? See the little icons now for what style you're using? This, I think, is a great addition. Because I don't have to explain what this is. You know what I mean? Like, when you see this, you go, oh, he's using the University DLC for that. You can see the big U right there, and you'll see the style once buildings start popping in. Which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna paint this all green on the inside. Have to be a little bit careful here, though. Because I do want shopping on this road. But I know this is all gonna be the local market, so I have to be watching what I'm doing. So, yeah. West Valley City is going to be where all the population is. Downtown is flooding again. What the fuck? This just happens randomly on this map, I feel like. This map sucks. I'm not a fan anymore. I'm not a fan of this map anymore, man. I can't even see, like, the terrain. Oh my god, pause, wait. Yes, I can. Hold on. Get the water out of the way. Where's the terrain thing? Did I miss it? Where is it? Where's terrain? So hard to see. Even with this tool on, it's hard to see under the water. Yeah, I have to know what the terrain of the water is. Or I mean the bottom of the river. I'm trying to make this part a little bit deeper. I don't know if that'll help. I feel like I did the opposite. Can't really do much here because it's the edge of the map. But if I could get that. You know what I mean? And then smooth it. I'm breaking the game? It's gonna flood over here now. It's gonna flood the game from every direction. Does it read these as main roads? I don't remember. No, it doesn't. Huh. So it knows it's 4 lanes, but it doesn't read it as main roads. Because on main roads in the game, you can see it puts automatically, like by default, it puts the street lights on every intersection. That's just the default setting, right? But this is a main road, technically. Because it's 4 lanes. So that should be doing the same thing. I don't want to do intersections right now. I was just curious. This is going back up to the... God, dude, please. Good thing I just paused. Fuck off. It's going back up to, like, my population. No. Get out of here. Why are you going up? The water's going like against gravity right now. Like, I feel like it's just trying to piss me off. Look at it! What is happening? Good thing I didn't have anything important on these roads yet. Good lord. I can replace them easily, because I think it was just a grid. For the most part. Like, go away. Ruining my fun. Let's check my campus. It's not gonna let me snap there, is it? Son of a bitch. I just... Eh! How's there water? Like, what? Give up. I give up. Here, you win. The flood wins. Congratulations. In terms of map pack 2, definitely wasn't one of the better ones. That's for sure. There's some really incredible maps in this, like, DLC. This map, I don't know what happened. I was like, what? Very basic. Like, even at the default start, I was like, huh. Kinda had, I don't know, higher expectations for this map. Seeing as the previous maps were so good. They were just ridiculously impressive. Do need some walking paths to the campus. So that's what those will be. That's a dorm. I guess. Okay. I'm trying to get it to work so that pedestrians and students can, like, walk around properly. Where was the curve? I know there was a curve. Was it here? Might have been here because it needs to connect to this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Actually, a nice hill right here might be nice. We could just smooth it. It would at least make the map more interesting. Just a little bump. A little bump in the road. As they say. A lot of big games coming out this year. And if indeed that trailer is true, I'm gonna be broke. Because Cities 2 is like, I have to buy it. It's like, I don't even have a choice. It's like, they pretty much guaranteed that I'm going to buy that game. They know it. They know. They're like, hey, at least we get Underdog's money. And it's like, there's at least 3 or 4 other huge games coming out this year that I'm like, fuck. It's like, I have to buy them. I don't even really have a choice. Like, Street Fighter 6, it's kind of like a must, I have to. It would be stupid for me not to invest in that. It just looks so good. Like Mortal Kombat 12, whenever that comes out, it's like, that's... Mortal Kombat's always a day one buy for me, no matter what. There's something else coming out, I forget what it is at the moment, but it's probably on my wish list. I know there's another big, like, big game coming out here too. I mean, Spider-Man 2 is pretty big, but I don't think that's a day one thing for me. That's like a maybe wait for a sale type deal. It's like, I do want to play it, but it's not like number one on my list of things I want to play. There's just other stuff that I have to make a priority based on my preferences for games. Simulation games, fighting games, and RPGs will always be my preference, and that's always going to be the main focus of the channel. It's just the big 3 genres that I really enjoy a lot. Every now and then there's a game outside of that shit that I enjoy, but for the most part, it has to be like a simulation game, a fighting game, or an RPG. And when I say RPG, I mean like Skyrim type shit. Or Dragon Age. Like games like that. BioWare, Bethesda, stuff like that. Those type of games, you know. Fallout is kind of a nice hybrid. It's like, I've always thought of it as like a hybrid shooter RPG. And that's what Fallout to me is. And I feel like I've played every Fallout now, and I'm comfortable in saying that New Vegas is the best one, but I really, really like Fallout 4. And I really like 76. Like, a lot. I like Fallout 4 a lot, and maybe it's just because it's in Boston? I don't know. There's something about Fallout 4 that I just love. Probably the building. It just allows building, but so does 76. 76 has like the same building mechanics. Anything that allows me to build, I'm like, yep. Has best of both worlds. That's what I'm into. Those are the kinds of games I play and stream. Okay, so I think this is gonna count as my campus subway stop, right? don't know why I paused there. Unless I can get another one like right here somewhere. This one goes under the bridge? Oh! That's so sick. What the fuck? That's so perfect. Hold on. That's a what we call a pog moment. I love when things snap in places that I didn't even try to get them to snap. Like the second time today. That could be the end of the line too, unless I get a stop across from this thing. I don't think I need a subway stop up here. Like I said, the subway might just be a downtown thing. What if I do one for the... What if I do one for the power station? Snap from here. I mean, that kind of, in my mind, that makes sense because it's like you need people to go work in the industrial area, and like we know my industry is going to be down here. Like, that just is another way to get people to work. I'd love a stop like in the middle too, but I feel like that's overkill. This might be it. This might be my line here. Like, this might be my whole subway system. I just would have to actually place them. So we could probably do that next. Hey Corey! Hope everything's going well for you. Did you hear about City Skylines 2? We've been talking about it all day long today. It's happening. City Skylines 2. Coming soon to a PlayStation near me. When does it come out? 2023. So, some point this year. I'm guessing, like I said, I really see it as a holiday release. November, December. Probably. If I was gonna bet money, those are the months I would bet on. They don't have an exact release date, though. They could literally just be like, surprise, it's happening, and drop it tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't actually know. But if I was gonna bet money, the fact that they didn't show gameplay, and they said on Twitter that they weren't ready for the gameplay release, or reveal yet, that means they're probably still actively working on it, so yeah. Well, it's just it's like a concept video. It's like a here's the ideas we have, and there's some that are actual features. It's not actual gameplay, Corey. It's more of like a hype video. Gotta hype it up. You gotta hype up the release of the game. Okay, so this has to be powered before I can have this work. Right? That's a pretty hype video. So in the video, if you did watch it, they're calling it the most realistic city builder ever. So you already know there's going to be a graphics overhaul, and there's a tease of seasons. So you already know there's going to be some sort of season system or weather changing system in game without having to change the map. Probably, I would imagine, reworked traffic AI. Because I know sometimes the traffic AI in the game's a little bit weird. I broke my path! No! Okay. Having so many issues with my downtown. Downtown! Is that a song? Or did I just make that up just now? It is a song? Something, 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 downtown! I don't know how it goes. Something like that. Sorry for my terrible voice. I apologize. I said I was going to stop singing on stream, but then again, I also said I was going to stop playing City Skylines, and here we are in 2023 getting a new one. So, don't fucking listen to me. The moral of the story is don't listen to anything I say. Nonsense. Petula Clark? Is that the name of the singer? I never heard that name in my life. Petula? Is that a name? Is that even a real name? It's a very popular song. If I could give myself like an attribute, I would give myself a better singing voice. Because I feel like I sing a lot on stream and I have like the worst voice for singing. I'm just like very nasally and annoying. And I sing in my car very loudly. I sing in the shower. And I've been in multiple plays where I had to sing in public, and I've done public karaoke. And in every one of those occasions, somebody was like, Stop. It's hurting me. Filipinos stereotypically have great singing voices, but somehow that's something you didn't get. Yeah, all I got was a sense of humor. I almost got in trouble. I was gonna say something else, but I don't know if I could say that on Twitch. Oh boy. Anyway. I'm a bad person. Whatever you were thinking I was gonna say is exactly what I was gonna say. I'm just goofing around. I had to sing the whole Popeye song, and I didn't know any of the words. Did you know Popeye has a theme song? Yeah, Popeye the Sailor Man. There's like actual lyrics to the song. I don't know any of them, and I had to sing that in like a play in front of like 5,000 people. It was like a packed auditorium. Does he live in a garbage can? I don't know if that's one of the lyrics. He doesn't. He like has a house. I think it's a poor house. I mean, it is like a poor community in the movie. I don't know. Maybe he do. I don't think he's like a Sesame Street character, but what do I know? I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Just trying to distract myself from the disaster that this city has become. Alright. Is it train time? I mean, subway time? We gotta start from here. And go to here. And then go to here? And that's a line, I guess? There's one line. That is Metro Line 1. Alright, now Metro Line 2 goes up the middle. We may have to change the layout. I'm not sure how many times I can go back and forth up the same line. You Googled the lyric? I wish I could have done that, but I think it was pre-Google when I did that. When did Google happen? I think that was pre-Google. I'm serious. I think that was pre-Google days. I can't get there from here. How am I supposed to get there from here? Probably should have thought this out. And subways are complicated. Alright, let's see. What line do I not need? I probably don't need this line. Or this tunnel, because it already connects there. Right? Probably don't need this one, because this is already connected. I just need to smooth this one out. Alright. Then to get to here... I don't know, man. I guess you're gonna have to transfer up here. I don't know how else to do it. Why does that not work? Hello? It should work. Why? What am I doing wrong? What? Does it just need to be higher up? Does it just need more space to turn around? I know these metros are a little bit more restrictive than trains for some reason. Like it takes them a longer time to like turn, or like more complicated. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, it was just the curvature of this. Alright, so we got our metro lines. You'll just have to transfer to get to work. I don't know what else to tell you. If you work in the power station, you're on your own. Done. Train stations. How do we power this? Don't know how to do it. Oh boy. Get some campus police over here. Boom. Look how many people are happy because they get to go to the park now. They're so happy. They're so happy. I don't remember the last time I went to, like, a park. IRL. Like, I don't know. I haven't even walked on the... Like, I haven't even walked through the reservation. Or the, reserve. This year. The weather's just been, like, all over the place. So... I just haven't even, like, gone on a walk. If you want to know what the weather here is like, 2 weeks ago it was 65 degrees. And then 2 weeks before that it was negative 15. And today we had like winds of 40 miles per hour winds. And then yesterday it snowed like 2 feet. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't go outside. I haven't been outside in a while because I'm scared. I'm scared of going outside. I don't know if I'm gonna blow away in the wind or die of heat stroke. It's all over the place, man. Climate change is scary. Yo, Omega. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Omega Auto Parts. That's the second raid of the day. I appreciate it. Thank you. How was Nier? Did you finish? I know you were on C, right? You're still in part C? Pascal's village just imploded. Okay. What chapter are you in? Like, I know you're in C, but do you know what chapter you're in? Like, are you in chapter 6, for example. I was gonna ask you a question, but I'm not sure if it's spoilers, because I'm not sure if it's happened yet. I don't remember. I know it happens around there. I don't remember if it's before that or after that. You don't know how chapters work. What character are you playing as? That should answer my question. That's not a character. You're playing as A2. Okay. That answers my question. Because I was going to ask you if you've played as A2 yet. And I was like, she's before that, isn't she? A2's my favorite character. Omega. A lot of people don't know this. I feel like I don't know how much I can talk about her. And it sucks. It's like, is she a spoiler? I don't know. She's a playable character, but I don't know if she's a spoiler. And it's so confusing in that game. Because she's like, sorta is, but also sorta isn't. I guess the reason why you play her is a spoiler. You know what I mean? But A2 is my favorite character in here. I like her better than 2B. There's potential accidental spoilings. I'm just gonna say that I prefer her over 2B, and I really like the character's motivation and personality a lot. If that makes sense. She's very different from every other character in the game. Like, yeah. She is a different type of character. I feel like a lot of the characters have this naive hopefulness, and A2 is like, fuck this shit. That's her whole gimmick, and she's like, fucking angry. That's her whole thing. And it's great. It works perfectly. But I hope you're enjoying Nier, because I love it. It is one of my top 10 favorite games. I do love Nier. Alright, we're flooding again. I'm gonna try to fix it. Again. You had an annoying part where it slowed you down and let the robots nearly beat you to death. Where you, like, the shutdown part? Where, like, nothing works? Yeah, that part sucks. That's the worst part of the game. If that's what you're talking about. Because I can't think of another part where that happens. Yeah, you're, like, corrupted or something. Like, your CPU is shutting down. Yeah, it sucks. I got Dark Souled. I have a clip of that. I have a clip of that part, Omega, where I literally died, and it sent me back, like, 2 chapters before that. And it did not save. I had, like, a corrupted save file. Like, on my... I think it was my second playthrough on stream. It, like, actually Dark Souled me. Where I, like, died in that part. I, like, fell down, or I think I died from a fall. I think I, like, fell, and the fall killed me, and I got sent back, like, literally, it was, like, 2 hours. It sent me back, like, 2 hours in-game. I have a clip of it somewhere. It sucked. It sucked so bad. You saved in the bunker? Yeah, I think I didn't do that. I think that's on on my second playthrough. I did not do that because I probably forgot or something. But I've beaten the game on hard, and OTD took me a long time to beat. I did beat it on OTD, which is like the one-touch death mode. There is some bullshit in that game, that's all I'm gonna say. On that mode, there's some bullshit. A lot of the boss fights, especially there's a certain boss fight. I'm not gonna mention which one it is because it might be spoilers, but there is a boss fight in that game that is literally just random. It's like RNG bullshit. So dumb. Even like pro speedrunners, I've done a speedrun of Nier. Even the pro speedrunners that have like the world's best time, even they say that boss fight is like just unfair because it's actually random. Like the boss will do like one of 5 things at random, and you don't know which one it's gonna do. Mm-hmm. I know you play JRPGs. I got a question for you. How do you feel about the new narrative of dropping the J because they don't like it? I don't know if you've read all that stuff about Resident Evil and Final Fantasy. Apparently a lot of the creators no longer, it's Final Fantasy, I feel like it's the new one. They were talking about, is it 16? It's 16, right? Final Fantasy 16 is the new one that they're working on, that's coming out. I feel like they talked about how they don't want to call it a JRPG anymore because that gives like they feel like there's a negative connotation to the term JRPG. I thought that was interesting. Because I guess, I don't really know too much about it, but I guess in their mind, it is much more action-oriented than the previous Final Fantasies. Like, it's not like turn-based, it is action. Right? It's more action-based, apparently, in combat. And they're like, it's not a JRPG because it's not turn-based. I'm like, well, that's not all JRPGs are turn-based. It'll be more RPG like 15? Yeah, but it's made in Japan. I feel like that's the whole counter argument. It's like nobody's saying it as a bad thing. It's made in Japan, so by default, it's a JRPG. That's the only thing making Nier a JRPG, right? I don't know, I think it's an interesting thing to think about, because to me it's just like terminology. I don't really think it matters. As long as people enjoy the game and it plays well. And I don't think every Final Fantasy needs to play the same. That would be really boring. If you had 16 Final Fantasies that all played the same, that would be stupid. I'm glad that they all play different. I've only played 3 of them, so I'm not the person to really talk on the subject. I've only ever played 7, 10, and 13. And by 7, I mean the original. I never played the remaster, or reboot, or whatever. I think I might have played like half of 3 at one point. Or I've played part of Final Fantasy 3. Or somebody like had it at their house and I might have played a little bit of it. I don't know. I have memories of playing 3. Which is a random one to say that I've played, but I think it is true. I don't need this path, I don't think. It's not snapping. You're hoping they don't F it up for 16? Well, how do you feel about 15? I imagine if it's gonna be like any one, it'll be more like 15. I don't know. Yeah, this just doesn't work. That don't work! Let's just do a utility check real quick. Because I think I need, do I need mail? I need mail down here. Do I need mail for the campus? Probably. That looks horrible. This does not want to snap here. Just put it on the other side. Fuck you. Alright, we got mail. Garbage actually looks good, which is wild because I only have the 2 and 1 recycling center. I'll probably get another recycling center right here. I think I'll get away with it too. Because this is all just going to be office areas down here anyway. Healthcare? I think that's fine. Death care? Oh, I could just go through this, right? Nobody's dying. Education? Need another elementary school. 15 was decent, but it started to slide away from an RPG. Why? Because it was action-based? Is that what makes it an RPG? Because I said earlier on the stream that I consider Fallout an RPG. Like Fallout 4, for example, that I know Corey's been going through. I consider that that's an RPG. Does it always feel like one? No, sometimes it feels like you're playing a first-person shooter because that's kind of, it's a hybrid. I think it's okay for games to be a hybrid, because Nier's a hybrid, absolutely. Nier does not feel like a conventional RPG. There are sections of Nier that are something completely different, which is part of why I love it. There's a lot of RPGs that I've played that don't all feel like... there's some that aren't super hardcore. Like, Witcher feels like an RPG. But you can play it in a way where it doesn't at all. You can literally change your mutagens and like your tactics, and it'll feel like an action game. Nier is a solid 7 for you? Well, that's better than 0. 7 ain't bad. 7's good. Some people love it more than others. 7's good. To me, it's like it's hard to say it's like a 10, because 10 is like perfect, right? I don't think Nier's like a 10, but it's like a 9.5 for me. I just love it so much. I love everything about it. I'm really into character development, and that game does character development really well. You don't know of any 10s? Well, no game's perfect. There's no real such thing as a 10 out of 10 game. It doesn't exist. No, there's always something that could be better in like even in Cities. Do I think Cities is the best simulation game? Yeah. Do I think it's the best video game ever? No. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is a 10. 10 is perfect. I think some people just say it's a 10 out of 10 because there's like nothing that's better than that. Like, if I was gonna give a review score of something, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. If that makes sense. We turn this back on, right? Okay, let's do this train line. Go from here. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird. So we're doing this connector first, right? So this has to go out this way. Are we gonna get a station? Are we gonna get a station out here? Might have to get one. Might have to get one up here somehow. Like here? But then I have to move where the train is, where the railroad is. This is a tricky decision here. Like, just to get people from one part of the map to the other, it kind of makes sense to do this. I don't think the game is gonna let me, though. No way. Tried. Here? I can still do that tunnel, though. I just have to move it. I just have to move this tunnel. Or I could find another way to connect to it. That... I mean, if it's an outside connection, it might not matter that it's weird. Unless I just broke the outside connection to my train. Which I might have just done. I don't know how to get power that far away. I could... We still have all this space on the map. I'll have to come back to this one. Finish it later. I was thinking I could possibly get, you know, windmills up here, but that's still, like, so far away from where I am. Doesn't really help me in this situation. So many power wires, power lines everywhere. Gross. They ugly. Get rid of this path here. Try it again. Ta-da! Easy as that. Let's try this one more time. Because they have to be powered for them to work, obviously. If they're not connected with power, then you cannot have trains. So that's back and forth. That's one line passenger train. Create a new line. This connects to this railway. Now this could go here. And we could possibly get an outside connection. This can go here. And then back? Because the difficult thing for me is I feel like I have to connect this to here for it to make any sense. And this is here so that the train can go out from the south side of the map. So it's like I need this curve, but then I feel like I need a triangle. Now that I'm looking at it. It's like there's no way. I know I can get I know I have another train station. I know that. But I feel like this one has to connect somewhere else. This one This one could connect there. And then this one could connect here. That might work. Actually, I might not need to... Hold on. This one connects all the way out here and back. We can expand later if we need to. And then this to this line. It's a very short train line. That's a very short train line. And like I said, I don't see myself building another train station out here. Like towards the south of the map. I just don't see that happening. There would be no reason to. Because the train station is to get people from, like, one section of the map to the other. They can already drive over here. It's not like it's going to be a populated area once it's done. It's not like a major part of the map or anything. But, yeah. Everything else looks good. We can get apartments here. Bridge the connection between districts. What if it's like cities? What if Cities 2 ends up being the same size as Cities Remastered and it has like 25 tiles? What if that happens? That's what they should do. Start off with the 25 tiles. Just have huge ass maps. That'd be cool. Big ass, huge ass, gigantic maps the size of a state. Alright. Police. Fire. Oh, we didn't put a fire department near the nuclear plant. How could I forget? That would probably be an important thing to do. Can't forget that. I think that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. We'll be back with cities on Thursday. Hi, Leanne. You're coming big with a pickle? I don't know what that means. I don't have any pickles in my house right now. I'm not part of that group of the Pickle Eaters Society or whatever the fuck. I don't contribute to those methods. Not big on pickles. I don't hate them, I don't love them. Kind of, they're just a thing, you know? I don't feel one way or another. I'm neutral. I have a neutral stance. You're late on the Omega raid? Well, how about you jump in on another raid? We're gonna raid somebody, because I think I'm done here today. We'll come back to cities on Thursday. And we will continue with West Valley, and then we have a whole lot of shit to get through. So we got the rest of this DLC. I got like a million other building games, and then Cities 2 is gonna happen, so we outta here. See you. Wouldn't wanna be you. Join in on that raid, be friendly. Show some love. Be nice. You know what to do.